forget. You are welcome home, welcome home. Now come with me on this happy trip back to the promised land. And I will be happy again. Come with me, oh, on this happy trip back to the promised land. And I will be happy again. Come with me on this happy trip back to the promised land. And I will be happy again.
Thank you very much, band. The time is exactly 25 minutes to 8, and with the blessing of God's reign, let me say a very good evening to you all, excellencies, majesties, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to this auspicious evening in distinguished honor of our King, His Royal Majesty Opemsuo II. I am gracefully yours, Jerry Ajololo, a loyal subject of our King, and it has pleased God that I stand before you and offer this service as the master for this banquet. All has been provided to make our stay here warm, comfortable, and safe. If you desire anything extra special, please beckon any of our ushers, and they'll be glad to assist you. The restrooms are located to my left, which is to your right of this auditorium. But ladies and gentlemen, while we wait, I ask that we all take our seats and hold ourselves in readiness. As a favor for this august gathering, I ask that we place our phones on silent to avoid any interference in the course of the event. Mr. Soundman, this evening we want to enjoy this atmosphere, so we beg you in all the names of God, bring the house down. Let's appreciate the music at very low decibels. Do I speak on behalf of all of us? Thank you very much. And so, ladies and gentlemen, once again, you're all welcome on behalf of our King. Take it away, band.
yiri boom, yiri boom, yiri boom, yiri boom, yiri boom. Timbalo, 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 sa. Te gusta bolata que baila, te gusta bolata que goza. Se come también, si no pasa no, se come también que para gozar. Iriribo, 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 iriribo. Joseph's face was black as night. The pale yellow moon shone in his eyes. His path was marked by the stars in the southern hemisphere, and he walked these days under African skies. This is the story of how we begin to remember. This is the powerful poison of love in the vein. After the dream of falling and calling your name out, these are the roots of rhythm, and the roots of rhythm remain. In early memory, easy music was ringing round my nursery door. I said, take this child, love from Tucson, Arizona. Give her the wings to fly through harmony. She won't bother you no more. This is the story of how we begin to remember. This is the powerful poison of love in the vein. After the dream of falling and calling your name out, these are the roots of rhythm, and the roots of rhythm remain. Gumba, 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 go, go, go. Gumba, 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 go, 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 go. Gumba, 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 oh. Gumba, 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 go, 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 go. Yellow moon shone in his eyes. His path was marked by the stars in the southern hemisphere, and he walked his days under African skies. This is the story of how we begin to remember. This is the powerful poison of love in the vein. After the dream of falling and calling your name out, these are the roots of rhythm, and the roots of rhythm remain. Gumba, 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 go, go, go. Gumba, 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 go, 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 go. Gumba, 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 oh. Gumba, 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 oh, oh, oh. People say she's crazy, she got diamonds in the soles of her shoes. Well, that's one way to lose these walking blues. Diamonds in the soles of her shoes. She's physically forgotten, and then she's sneaking to my pocket with my car keys. She said he's taking me for granted cause I please you. Wearing diamonds in the soles of his shoes. Well, I can say, ooh. I mean, everybody will knows what I'm talking about. I mean, everybody here will know exactly what I'm talking about. Talking about diamonds in the soles of his shoes. He makes the sign of the teaspoon, she makes the sign of the wave. The poor boy changes clothes and puts on aftershave to compensate for his ordinary shoes. She said, "Mommy, take me dancing," but they ended up by sleeping on the doorway. But the morning gets and the lights on the Broadway, worrying down. Well, I can say, ooh. I mean, everybody knows what I'm talking about. I mean, everybody here will know exactly what I'm talking about. Talking about hey! People say I'm crazy, I got diamonds on the soles of my shoes. Well, that's one way to lose this walking blues. Diamonds on the soles of my shoes. Ta-na-na-na-na. 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 Thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes, sir. Just think about it. Just think about it.
Excellencies, Majesties, could I ask you all to please be seated? All is set for the arrival of our King and his entourage. Thank you. The band will still play with soft music in the background.
Yeah. I drink coffee and take tea, mommy. I like my toasting on one side. You can hear it in my accent when I talk. I'm an Englishman in New York. See me walking down Fifth Avenue. I walk in Kenya at my side. I'm taking everywhere I walk. I'm an Englishman in New York. Oh, I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. Oh, I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. If man is making man, as someone said, he's a hero of the day. It takes a man to suffer ignorance and smell. Be yourself, no matter what they say. Oh, I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. Whoa, I'm an alien. I'm a legal alien. I'm an Englishman in New York. Modesty, propriety, cleaning up sobriety. You couldn't ask the only one. Gentleness, sobriety, real in this society, and I can desperate and the soul. Takes more than a companion to make a man. takes more than a license for a day. Confront your enemies, avoid them when you can. A gentleman will walk and never run. If man is make it man, as someone said.
And now, Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, behold our king and his entourage. As many as are able, let's remain standing as we begin with a prayer. Most merciful God, Supreme Architect of heaven and earth, we gather here today under your care and your protection. Thank you for your loving kindness that never fails. We thank you for those with us and all who are yet to join us, that you would guide our thoughts and actions to bring you glory. But above all, bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts we're about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen. Please be seated. Your Majesty Opemsuo Osei the Second, Asante Hene, hallowed be thy name, and blessed be the womb that bore you 74 years ago. It has pleased God that I stand before you to offer my service as the master of this ceremony. If I had gained blessing and honor in your sight, please, I pray for your blessing that I may bless you and your esteemed audience in speech and in conduct. This I pray thee. And we shall all shout, long live the King. I am gracefully yours, Jerry Ajololo, and it is with a great sense of pride and privilege that I stand before you in the name of our King, who is wise and merciful, the Asante Hene, Opemsuo Osei the Second, to welcome you all to this banquet in his distinguished honor. Seated in splendor and glory by his side is the Princess Consort of Asanteman. Make welcome Lady Julia Osei. Make welcome our guest of honor, the President of our Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. We receive with delight our special guest, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Right Honorable Keith Rowley. He's here together with his wife. Make welcome Mrs. Sharon Clark Rowley. We're joined by the Vice President of our Republic, His Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Make welcome the wife of the Vice President, Her Excellency Mrs. Samira Bawumia. The Chief Justice of our Republic, Her Ladyship Justice Gertrude Tokonu, joins us. Together with her husband, Mr. Francis Tokonu. With delight, we welcome the Awomefia of Anglong, Togbi Sri II. We receive also the Mampong Hene Dasibre Osei Bonsu II. The Joabing Hene Nana Otuo Sribo joins us. The Chief of Staff of the Office of the President, the Honorable Akosia Frema Osei Opare. Sir Sam Jonah joins us this evening in the lovely company of his wife, Lady Giselle Jonah. Together with you all, Excellencies, Honorable Ministers of State and Members of Parliament, Captains of Industry, Security Chiefs, and to you all our distinguished guests, we say Akwaba to Menchia, the seat of government of Asanteman, where this evening, by divine grace, this celebration takes place under the sign of spiritual communion with the King's birthday, which was just celebrated past Monday, and on the eve of the big Akwesidai, which takes place tomorrow. May ours be a celebration for generations to remember. We begin this evening with the first course. It is a plated service of 4 courses. Please enjoy your meal. Bon appetit. And while we're at that, the band will serenade us.
We're in this world, doing our best, struggling along, just like a race. There is a time when you need me, and I need you too. Come on, let's be friends. Ha! Let's be friends. Together we stand, divided we fall. We're all for one is for all. Are we just people who need me and I need you too? Come on, let's be friends. No, 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 Ooh, young people. Let's be friends. We'll be good. We'll be better. Sometimes something. Sometimes say that that's alright. Let's don't fight. Come on, let's be friends. Yeah. 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 Oh! Let's be. We'll be good. We'll be better. Sometimes something. Sometimes say that that's alright. Let's not fight. Come on, let's be friends. Oh, you people. Let's be. Yes, sir. I see the crystal raindrop fall and the beauty of it all when the sun comes shining through. To move those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometimes, I wanna spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We could make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. We'll build them castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. We look for love, no time for fees. Wasted waters, all the peace, and we're gonna make no flowers grow. Good things might come to those who wait, not to those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know. Just the two of us. We could make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. We'll build them castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. I hear the crystal raindrop fall and the beauty of it all when the sun comes shining. And darling, when the morning comes and I see the morning stars, I want to be the one with you. Just the two of us. We could make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. We'll build them castles in the sky. Just the two of us. Just the, yeah, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. We'll build them castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Hey. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Just thinking over, I need some loving, yeah. Baby, I can't hold it much longer. They're getting stronger, ain't strong. When I get that feeling, I want a sexual healing, and baby, oh baby, makes me feel so fine. Helps to relieve my mind. Sexual healing, and baby, sexual healing is something that's good for me. But I'm a routine, I'm so falling, and my emotional stability ain't sleeping. There is something I can do. I can get on the telephone and call me my baby. Honey, I know you'll be there to relieve some love you give to me. We'll free. And if you don't know the things you're feeling, I can tell you, darling, that is such a healing. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Let's make love tonight. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, 'cause you're doing it right. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Let's make love tonight. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, 'cause you're doing it right. Baby, I could sing this morning and see what's storming inside of baby. I can't hold much longer. The waves are rising and rising, but I get that feeling. I want a sexual healing, and baby, oh baby, makes me feel so fine. Helps to relieve my mind. Sexual healing, and baby, is good for me. Sexual healing is something that's good for me, and it's good for me, and it's so good to me, my baby. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come take control, come grab me hold of my body and mind. Soon we'll be making it honey. Oh, you're feeling fine. You're my medicine. Oh, you don't follow me in. Oh, and you're so great. I can't wait for you to open. Healing, my darling. Healing, my darling. Healing, my darling. Healing, my darling. Da-da. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Da-da. Whoa, whoa, whoa. neighbors come to raise the roof and have some fun. Throw away the work to be done. Let the music play on, play on, play on. Everybody sing, everybody dance. Let yourself and one romance. We gon' to party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. We gon' to party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. All night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night. People dancing all in the street, see the rhythm all in the feet. Life is good, wild and sweet. Let the music play on, play on, play on, play. Feel it in your heart and feel it in your soul. Lose yourself out from things. We gon' to party, caramba, fiesta, forever. Out and sing it long. All night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night. Hey! Once you get started, you can sit down. People and go round. People and dancing their troubles away. Come join the fun and hey, how we play. Jubilee is in the boya. Hey, jumbo, jumbo, wait up to oh we go. Oh, jambola, Jubilee is in the boya. Hey, jumbo, jumbo. Whoa, 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 yeah. We gonna have a party all night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night, hey, all night, 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 hey. It's so good loving somebody. Somebody loves you back. To be loved and be loved and pretend is the only thing that my heart desire. Just appreciate the little things I do. Oh, you're the one who's got me inspired. Keep on lifting me higher. So good, good. Loving somebody, somebody loves you back. It's so good. Needing somebody, somebody needs you back. We can build a world of love, a love of joy. They can hold each other's happiness. I would do for you the little things I do. Oh, every day I wanna do a little more, just a little bit more. It's so good loving somebody. Somebody loves you back. It's so good. Needing somebody, somebody needs you back. Son is so good. Oh, to be loved and be loved in return is the only thing that I desire. Just appreciate the little things I do. Oh, you are the one who's got me inspired. Keep on lifting me. I am so good, good. Loving somebody, somebody loves you back. It's so good. Needing somebody, somebody needs you back. Talk about 70-30, now 60-40. Talk about 50-50 love. Said it's so good. It's so good. Somebody needs you back. Wow. Whoa, whoa. You make me happy. This you can bear. You split right beside me. I won't forget. And you know I love you. You should know. I wanna make sure I'm right, girl, before I let go. Ha! We have some good times. That's what they say. We're hurting each other. And girl, it's a shame. I won't be foolish, no, no. You should know. I wanna make sure I'm right, girl, before I let go. Ha! You know my tango sunrise and sunshine on you, and you know I love you. Nothing, nothing I wouldn't do. Before I let you go, oh, oh. And I'll never, 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 never let you go before I let go. Ah. Bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum bum, bum 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 bum. One time. Come on, oh, the sun is shining bright. God around, let's do it once again. I promise you will have a good time. Let's do it the best way that we know. This is our life, Calypso dance, sunshine music. Let's get together to the rainbow. This is our life, Calypso dance, sunshine music. Let's get together to the rainbow. Come on, oh, the sun is shining bright. God around, let's do it once again. I promise you will have a good time. Let's do it the best way that we know. This is our life, Calypso dance, sunshine music. Let's come together to the rainbow. This is our life, Calypso dance, sunshine music. Let's come together to the rainbow. Wow! This is our life, Calypso dance, sunshine music. Let's come together to the rainbow. This is our life, Calypso dance, sunshine music. Let's come together to the rainbow. Let's get on now, 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 let's get on. Let's come now, this is our life, Calypso dance, sunshine music. Let's come together to the rainbow. This is our life, Calypso dance, sunshine music. Let's come together to the rainbow. Africa, 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 Africa. Africa, oh, Africa, oh, me know them. Africa, 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 Africa. Ça fait lever, ça fait vibrer, ça fait danser. Oh, Africa, ça fait lever, ça fait vibrer, ça fait danser. Oh, Africa. Anjere kamura marakanya fisa kasorona. Baki waranye, ya wala mandilela. Longini, Logabo, Senegal, Ethiopia. Yaoundé, oh kaluko boyi. Africa, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh oh. Abebe, Africa, oh Africa, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh oh. Abebe, Africa. ce sobre son, dansez beaucoup, mangez beaucoup. Oh Africa, ce sobre son, dansez beaucoup, mangez beaucoup. Oh Africa, anyere kamura mara Kenya fisa kasorona. Baki waranye, yawala mandila lefe. Lokini, Lokamo, Senegal, Ethiopie, Yaoundé, oh que l'on commence. Oh Africa, oh iya, oh iya, oh oh oh.
Africa,
Oh Africa, oh iya, oh iya, oh oh oh.
Africa, Africa,
Ya Cheke, ya Dani, ya Fundu, ya Moko, Yaoundé, oh que l'on commence. Ya Cheke, ya Dani, ya Fundu, ya Moko, Yaoundé, oh que l'on commence. Sénégalais, vous
Africa, Africa.
Thank you very much, band. And so with the first course out of the way, Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, I kindly ask that we all be seated as we proceed to receive the formal word of welcome. A celebration of our King is not complete without a son of the soil who has distinguished himself as a leader par excellence. It will remiss of me not to acknowledge the second president of our Fourth Republic. Make welcome His Excellency John Agyekum Kufuor. Your Excellency, we welcome you warmly. Joining us is the Regional Minister, the Honorable Simon Osei Mensah. Thank you also for joining us. It has fallen to the Chair of the Council of State of the Republic of Ghana, who is the Chair of the Planning Committee of the Silver Jubilee celebrations of our King, to warmly welcome us. Please make welcome His Royal Highness Nana Otu Sribo.
Your Royal Majesty Opemsuo II, Lady Julia, Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, Excellency Dr. Christopher Rowley, Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago and Second Lady of Tobago, Excellency Alhaji Mamadou Bawumia, Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, and Lady Samira Bawumia, Her Ladyship, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, and Mr. Francis Tokonu, Excellency John Agyekum Kufuor, former President of the Republic of Ghana, Chief of Staff, Ministers of State, Ashanti Regional Minister, Nananum, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is with utmost honor and privilege that I rise on behalf of His Royal Majesty Opemsuo II to extend the warmest welcome to all of you, our distinguished guests from far and near, to this evening's banquet, which is part of the activities to mark the Silver Jubilee of the coronation of His Royal Majesty Opemsuo II. May I welcome in particular our head of state, Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Mr. President, we are happy that you are physically present with us tonight, as equally important national and international duties have precluded you from honoring our earlier invitations to the other activities which are taking place earlier. However, you sent powerful delegations and they dutifully delivered your messages of goodwill as you instructed them. A special hand of welcome is also being extended to His Excellency Dr. Christopher Rowley, Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, and Mrs. Rowley. Excellency, this is the second time in 4 years that Opemsuo is hosting you at Menchia. The first at the Independence Dinner in March 2020, just before COVID set in. We recall with pleasure, Excellency, your government's invitation to Opemsuo to Trinidad and Tobago last year as the special guest of honor at the Emancipation Day ceremony. The very elaborate programs you laid on for Opemsuo's convenience and comforts, and the euphoric reception he received from the people of Trinidad and Tobago are so fresh in our minds. Your presence marks the continuation of the cordial relations between our kingdom and your country. May this relationship grow and flourish. We welcome also His Excellency, the Vice President, Ahmad Bamia, and wife. You are so fresh from your paper visit, and we are sure that the blessings you got from His Holiness the Pope will be rubbing off on us this evening. We welcome the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana. Madam, your presence assures us that there's no injunction pending in any court of competent jurisdiction against our celebrations tonight. And with that assurance, we are going to really enjoy ourselves to the full. We welcome our Queen Mother of Jubilee House, the matriarch herself, a native of Asante, Nana Mame Prima Osei Opare, Chief of Staff at Jubilee House. You've been with us in most of our ceremonies, and your presence goes to confirm your commitment to our welfare and our well-being. Thank you very much for coming. To our uncle and brother, President Kufuor, you've been with us in most of our ceremonies. On Monday, when we had the celebration of the birthday of our king, the words of wisdom that you gave still resonate with us. And I'm going to refer to them in the latter part of my speech. Don't charge me for plagiarism. We are gathered here tonight to wine and dine as guests of Opemsuo II. As I said earlier, all this being part of the silver jubilee of his coronation. The ceremony is being held under the splendor of this royal banquet hall within the noble edifice erected and furnished solely by Opemsuo II as a gift to Asante to commemorate his 25 years. To commemorate his 25 years reign. President Kufuor, I may now quote you. In your extemporaneous speech on the birthday, you said that you are not just celebrating a birthday, but we are celebrating greatness. And indeed, today, we are not just celebrating 25 years, but we are celebrating 25 years of achievements and accomplishments and whatever you can describe by way of getting results for a king and for his kingdom. The achievements of His Majesty, both locally and internationally, are there for all of you to see. And that is why the Silver Jubilee Planning Committee decided as our theme, 25 years of local and global impact. Under the enlightened leadership of His Royal Majesty Opemsuo II, our kingdom has lived up to its tradition of tolerance, inclusivity, and respect for diversity. The number of attendants at Deba helps those of non-Ashanti extraction resident in Ashanti about 2 weeks ago attest to this fact. A silver jubilee in the life of a king is not only a time of thanksgiving and introspection, but a time of hope for the future as well. Opemsuo, we pray that you rededicate yourself to the service of your kingdom, to your people and your nation. And we pray that you continue to be an instrument of love and hope to the many people entrusted to your care. Welcome once again, esteemed guests. Opemsuo invites all of you to let your head down and fully enjoy the pleasantries of the evening to his pleasure. Thank you very much for coming.
We're grateful to you, Jubilee, the head or the chair of the Silver Jubilee Planning Committee of our King, as he celebrates 25 years of impactful leadership, sustainable development, and neutrality peace building. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, all is set for the second course. We shall have that while the band serenades us to very good music. Bon appetit, and I'll see you shortly.
Everybody, do what you're doing. Smile, bring your sunshine day. Everybody, do what you're doing. Smile, bring your sunshine day. Everybody, do what you're doing. Your smile will bring your sunshine day. Everybody, do what you're doing. Your smile will bring your sunshine day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everybody, do what you're doing. Smile, bring your sunshine day. Everybody, do what you're doing. Smile, bring your sunshine day. Yeah, yeah. doing? Celebration, we got together. Come join us in harmony. Everybody, do what you do. Your smile will bring you sunshine day. Everybody, 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 do what you do. Everybody, do what you do. Smile bring you sunshine day. Everybody, do what you do. Smile bring you sunshine day. Everybody, do what you do. Smile bring you sunshine day. Coffee in Brazil. They've got an awful lot of coffee in Brazil. They've got an awful lot of coffee in Brazil. They've got an awful lot of coffee in Brazil. Give it to me. So feel so happy. Dance the body music. Makes you feel so happy. Everybody get up now.
I feel butterfly.
Time to move and shake your feet.
I feel butterfly.
Let the rhythm be the groove.
I feel butterfly.
Take the floor and start to move.
I feel butterfly.
Ariyama, Mariyama.
I feel butterfly.
Ere mama, ere ra.
I feel butterfly.
Ariyama, Mariyama.
I feel
Yamina. Ere mama, ere ra.
I feel butterfly.
Takes the floor and start to move.
I feel butterfly.
Let the rhythm be the groove.
I feel butterfly.
Clap your hands and sing along.
I feel butterfly.
Such a happy, happy
I
song.
feel butterfly.
Ariyama, Mariyama.
I feel
Yamina.
butterfly.
Ere mama, ere ra.
I feel butterfly.
Ariyama, Mariyama.
I feel butterfly.
Ere mama, ere ra. Give it to me. Hey! It took me long to find a love.
I feel butterfly.
It must be me you're looking for.
I feel butterfly.
Butter is the game.
I feel butterfly.
So get on board and steady your
I
grind.
feel butterfly.
Ariyama, Mariyama.
I feel
Yamina. Ere mama, ere ra.
I feel butterfly.
Ariyama, Mariyama.
I feel butterfly.
Ere mama, ere ra.
I feel butterfly.
Ariyama, Mariyama.
I feel
Yamina. Ere mama, ere ra.
I feel butterfly.
Ariyama, Mariyama.
I feel butterfly.
Ere mama, ere ra.
I feel butterfly.
Ariyama, Mariyama.
I feel butterfly.
Ere mama, ere ra.
I feel
Give it to me.
butterfly.
We got a dance party. Come on now, Julie. We got a dance party. We got a big we got a dance party. I said, come on now, Julie. We got a dance party. We got a big we. Don't you see and stay round down the line. I'm with you, we'll dance all through the night. Mama, you are nothing to fear. You can go out, we'll be here. We got a dance party. Come on now, Julie. We got a dance party. We got a people here. We got a dance party. Come on now, Julie. We got a dance party. We got a people here. I don't think that we should force and fight, especially maybe not here tonight. Feel good music, our friends home from school. You can go out there all night. We got a dance party. Come on now, Julie.
We got a dance party.
We got a big we got a dance party. Come on now, Julie. We got a dance party. Wow! Give it to me. Hey, hey, yeah. Ah! We got a dance party. Come on now, Julie. We got a dance party. We got a we got a dance party. Come on now, Julie. We got a dance party. We got a one time. We got a dance party. Come on now, Julie. We got a dance party. We got a we got a dance party. Come on now, Julie. We got a dance party. We got a very soon we will dance out dance. Still band music for your dancing feet. Say you love me if that's what you feel. You can go out and night. We got a dance party. Come on now, Julie. We got a dance party. We got a we got a dance party. Come on now, Julie. We got a dance party. We got a we got a dance party. Wow. Osa, osa, oh. Osa, osa, oh. Our skies been painted by the sun. The dancers been stand back on the hill. In lock silence as begins to feel. 10,000 men come before the kill. The vultures fly, the wind is high. The warriors fight, each find their space. The scavengers wait, each find their space. That is late, the battle of fire. Osa, osa, oh. 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 Itina nana. Osa, osa, oh. Osa, osa, oh. Osa, osa, oh. Itina nana. Children sitting on their own. Each one thinking who is coming home. As black seems flaming through the air. 10,000 rains come up for the hill. The vultures fly, the wind is high. The warriors fight, each find their space. The scavengers wait, the battle of fire. That is late, the battle of fire. Give it to me. Osa, osa, oh. 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 Itina nana. Osa, osa, oh. Osa, osa, oh. Osa, osa, oh. Itina nana. Osa, osa, oh, osa, osa, oh, osa, osa, oh. Itina nana. Osa,
osa, oh, osa, osa, oh, osa, osa, oh. Itina nana. Osa, osa, oh, osa, osa, oh, osa, osa, oh.
itina. Osa, osa, oh, osa, osa, oh, osa, osa, oh. Itina nana. Osa, osa, oh, osa, osa, oh, osa, osa, oh. Itina nana. Good music. The sun is up, the spring is high, people everywhere.
Yeah.
The food is good, the wine is fine, people getting high.
Yeah.
Mama here, Papa there, the whole kind too.
Yeah.
Everybody's dancing, celebrating all night, celebration, jubilation, all together, all together, all together, celebration, jubilation, all together. Folks are jumping, singing, jumping, dipping everywhere.
Yeah.
One or two, come right in and make the sunshine bright.
Yeah.
All our friends, come right in and have a good time too.
Yeah.
Everybody's dancing, celebrating all night, celebration, jubilation, all together, all together, all together, celebration, jubilation, all together. Give it to me. Wow. The sun is up, the spring is high, people everywhere.
Yeah.
The food is good, the wine is fine, people getting high.
Yeah.
Mama here, Papa there, the whole kind too.
Yeah.
Everybody's dancing, celebrating all night, celebration.
Jubilation, all together.
All together, celebration, jubilation, all together, all together, all together, celebration, jubilation, all together, all together, all together. Hey! Celebration, jubilation, all together. Celebration, jubilation, all together. All together, all together. Celebration, jubilation, all together. All together. Wow! Dancing, dancing, yeah. African TV collection. Dancing, dancing, yeah. African TV collection. Wow! Don't go away. collection. ATP collection. Dance, dance, yeah. African TP collection. Dance, dance, yeah. African TP collection.
Playing with such clarity and precision, the Menzuya Band, a gift to us by Nana Kunsuhene. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for them. For those of you who don't understand the King's language, I was just speaking in tongues. There are decades when nothing happens, and there are weeks when decades happen. This week has been one of such, from the beginning of this week, where we celebrated our King for 75 glorious years of impact as a man, as a brother, a friend, but as a king, culminating in the commissioning of our international airport, making Kumasi an international city. Please put your hands together and let's celebrate. There is so much to talk about in the course of this evening, and so we want to relax the pace of this party as we receive Mike Sachs. He will serenade us, and while we're at that, take the time off to just talk about all the things that have happened during the week and what we're going to witness tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you Mike Sachs. Bon appetit. Thank you very much, Mr. Ben Sachs. Your Majesty, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, coming with goodwill are selected members of Corporate Ghana and the Diplomatic Corps. Allow me to welcome first the chair of the KGL Group. This is a group which is wholly owned Ghanaian and commanding a network of specialized business units that promote efficient solutions and effective tech-based related services to customers across Ghana and partner operations in, around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, please make welcome Mr. Alex Dade.
Your Royal Majesty, His Excellency the President, all protocols observed. On behalf of Corporate Ghana, I would like to congratulate Your Majesty for 25 years of hard work. We have been partners with Your Majesty, and I would say that if the Ashanti Kingdom was trading on the stock market, it would have been one of the most profitable stocks to buy. Personally, I've known Your Majesty for a very long time. Both of us are from the stock of UK, myself being a diaspora. So we've known each other for a long time. We collaborate also with Your Majesty, the KGL Group. We have been with him with his gold coin and a few other initiatives. But Your Majesty has been a stabilizing force and also has been a mentor to most businesses. So on this occasion, we would like to wish him well. He's been a great, great leader, and Corporate Ghana looks up to Your Majesty as a stabilizing force. Thank you very much for your leadership. Corporate Ghana wants to say a big, big thank you and congratulations once again. Thank you very much.
Can we kindly give Mr. Alex Dade another round of applause? Thank you very much. I'd like to stand on the existing protocol to say thank you for coming out tonight in spite of the rain. And it has taken a collaborative effort for our King to have a successful reign. And to every individual, industry, and nations who have helped to make this story a successful one, Asanteman says thank you very much. Next, I'd like to call on the British High Commissioner to Ghana, Her Excellency Harriet Thompson, to give us her goodwill message. Please, let's give her a round of applause.
His Royal Majesty Opemsuo II, His Excellency President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana, it's a huge honor to be speaking on behalf of the diplomatic community at such an important occasion as this. I know I speak for all of us when I talk about how much respect we all hold for you, Opemsuo. You genuinely have the good of you, not only your people of the Ashanti Kingdom, but also the whole nation of Ghana at heart. We see this in how much you invest in education, how much you invest in protecting Ghana's natural resources, and the love that you show for your people every day. It's a great pleasure to be here with you this evening and celebrate that with you. We wish you all the very best for 25 more years and more to come on the store. And we thank you very much for all that you do for this remarkable country. Thank you, Opemsuo.
We're grateful to you, Your Excellency Harriet Thompson, for those warm words. And so, Your Majesty, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the third course is on its way. While we're at that, the band will serenade us to some very good music. Let's have some high life. Let's have a party. Over to you.
Yes, sir. Take mommy banter. Sika ya baba maka. Sika eni baba. Sika oya mountain. Sika oya mountain. Sika oya mountain. Sika oya mountain. Say mami can travel. Sika na buwana mama. Sika eni mama. Sika sika oya mountain. Sika oya mountain. Sika oya mountain. Yes, sir. Onipa yande asaye, omiaka no nipa ni ya, enyima ya menseni, enyame wonne mo amatse, awodaseni, akama yembi amamo. Onipa yande asaye, omiaka no nipa ni ya, enyima ya menseni, enyame wonne mo amatse, awodaseni, akama yembi amamo. And I see a no answer. When you fuck a grand from, then can't change your bones on your sasia. And I see a didn't so. When you can't come for you, she won't give me baby out. And I see a dear. When you can't come for you, when it's my means in a dream, you know. So be a be my own, be a fun kind of must be a one. I said to two away. I said no, and I said I said no. Opemsuo no. Ya na wasi o, Opemsuo ya na wasi o na. I said no, I said to two. I said no, and I said ya na wasi o na ne, ya na wasi o na. I said no. Yes, sir. Hey. And I see a no son. Who me fuck a grand from. Then can't change your bones to the assassin. And I see a little so. Who me a caca young for you, and she won't not give me baby out. And I see a near. Who me a caca now for fame, who many summer means in a dream, you know. So me and me, my one, be a fun kind of what's it be a fun kind. I said to two, I am be away. I said no, and I was you. I said no, Opemsuo no. Yana was you, Yana was you. I said no, Yana was you. Yana was you, Yana was you. I said no. Yes, sir. Onipa yande asaye, omiaka no nipa ni ya, enyima ya menseni, enyame wonne mo amatse, awodaseni, akama yembi amamo. And I see a no son. Who me fuck a grand from, then can't change your bones to the assassin. And I see a little so. Umi akaka ya mfonye shia mwana kini baby oh. Ana sieti ya niye. Umi akaka na mfufe ngumeni suma minti na chibi no no. Sabi yembi ma uwa yembi hafunkai no. Uwa siyembi hafama. I said to two yembi oh. Aye you said no. Yana wasi oh. Yana wasi oh nane, yana wasi oh da. Aye, you said no. Opemsuo, ye be oh. Aye, you said no. That's it to I am you. Yanda was you, oh, Santini, Yanda was you. Aye, you said no. Yanda was you. Yanda was you, oh, Nane, Yanda was you. Aye, you said no. Yanda was you. Yanda was you. Yanda was you. Yanda was you. Yanda was you, oh, Nane, Yanda was you. Aye, you said no. Asamingaya, what's my yo? Asamingaya, what's your back? Baby, I'm a koya, what's my go? That's a mingaya, what's your back? Baby, oh, mingate, oh, 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 I'm easy one guy, oh, my brother, I'm easy one guy, oh, my brother. I'm easy one thing, oh, but grandma, I'm easy one thing, oh, 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 yes, sir. What's my mingaya? What's my go? Baby, I'm a koya. What's my go? Asamingaya. Oh, 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 I'm easy one day. Oh, my grandma. I'm easy one day. Oh, my grandma. I'm easy one go. One go. One go. I'm easy one day. Oh, 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 hey! Benkayo, benkayo, oh, oh. Benfayo, benfayo, oh, oh. Benkayo, benkayo, oh, oh. Benfayo, benfayo, oh, oh.
Thank you very much, Mr. Band. Thank you very much, Mr. Band.
Opemsuo,
Thank you very much, Mr. Band. And this is a beautiful gift it just for His Majesty the Men's Japan. Thank you very much. We are really, really excited about this evening. And to add another special guest to this celebration, Kunsuhine has someone who is simply amazing. This young man got married exactly a week today, but tonight he finds it fit to come and honor His Royal Majesty. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Akwabua.
Thank you so much, my sister. God bless you. Baba, Obi Bacho and the Masaba. And there's a Masaba da. Obi Bacho, President Bacho, Chairman. And yet, Daddy, God bless you. Show you now. Internet. Edikane our teacher. Guys, let's go now. Everybody na minu wana anase mi kosa konfo se obido wa uwana jaide ukikena na mitio aratitire mi do winse if you go ababa we nyimimo na ehina yani gonso nuba Naseo, Sophia, Naseo, so no share good ya, and there she cry. Me, Mediana Minty, or Dassino, and I'm Musuna Meti, or Dassino. That's a way, and there's a kikimia, a fena over, Labida. Ode kwaya ajiwana Eya frenu kwaya Sama fumu wakachumyo Na mimpa ucha Na nase jayo Choir We go I'm ready to let go if you really follow Ababa way and you be more so no share good ya and there we grow. You me more, see me one would show. Yamel Viano Farisao. Yet I'm better soon. Yet I'm better sooner and show. I'm free a day. One more time for me, oh. Thank you so much. I'm ready to trade. I'm away, and give me more. and yeah, you cry. I read it to me, don't him say, if you really want, I read it to I found my way, and you didn't go. Come here, you know, you go so I say, oh, so be it. Nasa so no she good ya, and yeah, Nasa and so no she good ya, ade, and so no she good ya, Nasa and so no she good ya, me do, and so no she good ya, Nasa and so no she good ya, ade, and so no she good ya. I will write it to me do himself if you really want. Ababa way and more. Hina no yadi consio no what na say oh Sophie. I had down. I had hina no yadi consio no what na say oh Sophie. Some people really think it's Sophia. They think it's Sophia. It is not Sophia. Sophie, and yes, but Utia will be not to know. Sophia, when say a baby didn't patcho, and your baby, and Sophia, Sophia, and to patcho, so to know Sophia, please repent, and you Sophia. Hinanwa yadi consio no ba say oh Sophia nase enso no she good ya and yeah she cry. My name is Akawana and I'm come sign hour. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Ladies and gentlemen, a phenomenal gift to the music industry in Ghana, Akwabua. A round of applause for him. And so for now, the final course is being served. While we're at that, the band will still serenade us. And thereafter, we have one more Goodwill message from our special guest, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. And then the King speaks. Bon appetit.
Although you way, although me our dream, although me to Mankumo, son of me yo, although me a crazy, although me no son I yana, and the men don't you know, what's the one don't you know, it's enough it's enough any jumbo, Mama and day. And I'm my young tattoo. A tongue full of some, tongue full of some of my young some. A baby do ya passa. What's someone do ya passa? I'm a tit. Answer my chin a chin. Answer my answer. Some you will be your summer. Yana Maria Momo. Robbie Minimo, baby. Odamu moya, no don't from me nana. Asamayo panida nampa, odayi masanamba. Yesu, Awadamu moya. No don't from me nana. Asamayo manina namba, a face in my son namba. Yesu, Orache eminence on and some power. Sana minim so de Odobijin na madambo Yenti weni yo Na mama nyako menseni Sansi na bibia yama No free borrow Amma muntu muntunai Muntu munda Owanyi nwiya na mudi Masana mo Fami boni chamu na dey The fame na mewude Son on the bottom of the baby, and Tina Masana. Mammy Bonnie Chamo, the money won't be bound. A Samson Bandy Baranogo all day. Sammy will be your summer. Yana Maria Momo, you'll be being your mama, be Odamo Don't the fruit be another. I said, my money, Nana, a day in my son. Oh, what up with some more? No, don't the fruit be another. I said, my money, Nana. Obey my son of all. Jesus. Asamayo manina namba, afizi masanamba. Yesu, Adamu mawia, Dodon the from the anana. Asamayo manina namba, afizi masanamba. Yesu. Hey. I'm a something more. Or on a day in a minga, son of a son of big for you. Or danger, or the day at Chamo, or the young Chamo. Banco with the Chamo was a Chamo, Zabinamo. Or don't mean you want to not share. The ones I'm a zion. Hey, you may see one. I'm a something more. But on the day, I'm in your son of baby. Odecho, Odoneyacho, Nodoyawechamo, Chamazamenyamo, Banco Mediachamo, Mr. Chamazamenyamo, Ode, yeah, well, Nada Yahweh, yeah, well, hey! Whoa, Yakayamo, what's on a Godua? Away in America, or day, I am passing in Panasani, dear. I want to Kayada. Osama bin Laden book, Yana, I want to Kayada. 80 or don't Kayata. I'm a baby singing boy. Baby singing boy. Sanda or your boss. Ibana Senikaya, oh, Sano Katua, the way in America. Or day, I am passing in Panasani, I want to Kayada. Only for money, dear boy. Yana, I want to Kayada. Ain't see on no Koyata. Oh, Mamma will say, they will say, Sanda or your boss. All day, not on your way, for one another. Mama near in the resa, when you are welcome, singer. How are you? I'm not gonna send me there. Say a channel woman and mumpa. Say, Yamara. Say, and then you know, the better me and this song. Son of me and the super. A son of me and the super. Yeah, so much to my sing, I'm a man so much to my sing. Ain't it so samba? But to us, I think so samba. But to us, I want to my sing. I'm a yenda soon go. I'm a yenda soon go. Body, yeah, well. Not away, yeah, well, hey, hey. One time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. Whoa. I'm so many no fair. In the middle of me, no free. No, no, so then the dam of me. Can you not see what I'm missing? Up and then o Sunday second, no be a day, no free for men. So I did not know, no, Mamini, Ode, Mamini, Mamini, Ode, Mamini, Mamini, Ode, Mamini, Hey, Mamini, Ode, Mamini, Mamini, Ode, Mamini, Mamini, Ode, Mamini. Yeah.
One, two. Thank you very much. Menstruia Band, thank you very much. Your Majesty, Your Excellencies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, for the past 24 years, the Millennium Excellence Awards, under the life patronage and ownership of His Majesty, has been considered as the most prestigious award scheme in Ghana and in Africa. Recipients of such awards have been the late Busumburu Kofi Annan, Wole Soyinka, Archbishop Desmond Tutu, and Cardinal Texan, to mention but a few. All this would not certainly be a possibility without the overwhelming support of His Majesty and the faithful stewardship of his son, affectionately known to us as Ambassador Ashim Morton. I give to you Nana Akwesi Ajiman. Please, a round of applause. Ambassador Ashim Morton, where are you? Thank you very much for your stewardship. Today, we're pleased to receive in our midst a man who is a son of a Santiman, and although he's far in the Caribbean, he's seen it fit to find his roots and come back home to honor his king. Would you please make welcome, delivering his goodwill message, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Right Honorable Keith Rowley.
Thank you very much. Your Royal Majesty, Opemsuo II, members of your royal household, President Akufo-Addo and your team, distinguished members of the Paramount Chieftaincy, other chiefs, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is with a distinct pleasure and honor that I stand here today representing the people of Trinidad and Tobago, separated from you, our family, by what used to be an impenetrable ocean, but what today is just 15 hours away. Ladies and gentlemen, 25 years in any profession is a long time, a successful time, whether you're a teacher, a doctor, a politician, but 25 years as a king who still accepts and receives the adoration of his subjects is something quite phenomenal. And for me, the miseducated, I discovered there was a king in these parts after my education, because there was a time when my king was in England and we celebrated the Queen's birthday and Empire Day, innocent as we were. But then we discovered that there was this place in Africa from whence it came and ended in the Caribbean. Today, Ghana
a nation that was encouraged into its being largely by people like George Padmore, many of you would have heard his name. He came from Trinidad. He spoke of Ghana before Ghana was a nation. And of course, James, who spoke from London about the Ghana that was to be. And when Gold Coast became Ghana, people like me in the primary school cheered, not knowing exactly what we were cheering, but something good had happened. And when Ghana became independent, first in Africa, and opened the door to us, it was with tremendous celebration that we received Dasantini in Trinidad and Tobago. And to be invited here on this very auspicious occasion to celebrate with you, the people of Ghana, particularly those of you in the Asante region, it's an honor, a privilege, and a dream come true. So, on this memorable occasion, on behalf of my wife Sharon and my delegation, I would like to ask you to raise your glasses in a toast to His Royal Majesty, Opemsuo II, who from Trinidad and Tobago wish you the beginning of your long reign, 25 years of many decades, wishing you good health and continued prosperity, respect and adoration, not only from the Asante and the Ghanaians, but from the...
Salute how far he's come. I give to you members of the diplomatic corps. You might invite all of them here in present, from the UNDP, from the UK, from France, from Spain, Morocco, the United States, Niger, La Côte d'Ivoire, Colombia, Italy, Australia, Seychelles, and Finland. Please, a round of applause for their excellencies, heads of mission, or the various countries mentioned. And this is how the whole world comes to salute our king. Please, let the applause be loud. And this is to you, Your Majesty, for 25 years of selfless leadership, for peace building and neutrality, but most importantly, sustainable development, right here from Asanteman. Put your hands together. Your Excellencies, we thank you ever so much. You may please return to your seats. And so dessert is being served, after which we shall hear from our king. Band, take it over, some music.
Yes, sir. the wabi, I sing the wabi, what do the fuck is that? Oh, I sing the wabi, I sing the wabi, what do the fuck is that? Benum come the baby, the mim bessica, I wanna wait not to see, what do the fuck is that? Benum come the baby, yeah, me bessica. I wanna wake up to want to know the fucking time. Hey! Want to know, I seen the wabi, I seen the wabi, what do the fucking time? Want to know, I seen the wabi. I see now what do the fuck is it? Benum come the barita, yeah, me bessica. I wanna wait not to want to know the fuck is it? Benum come the barita, yeah, me bessica. I wanna wait not to think want to know the fuck is it? Want to know. One never saw me, see now, baby. Why do the fuck is that? Why be no? One never saw me, see now, baby. Oba from another, my sainty, like the crop. Masumumba Safa, Sammy, yeah, Oba from another, my sainty, like the crop. Fast food, don't be food, second food, you don't be food. I said third food, baby food. First food, no be food. Second food, you know be food. I say third food, I be food. Book knowledge, no be sense. All sense, that need it all. One number funko, wabino. One number funko, wabino.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for the Menstrual Band. His Royal Majesty's legacy has not only been beneficial to Asanteman, but to Ghana and the world as a whole. And throughout the celebration for this momentous 25th anniversary, it has become evident that indeed we are not the only ones who hail him as a great and caring king with a wonderful legacy, but the whole world agrees with us. Ladies and gentlemen, I would kindly crave your indulgence. Can we kindly be upstanding and give an amazing round of applause as we receive His Royal Majesty Opemsuo Osei Tutu II, King of Asanteman.
Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Excellency, the former President of the Republic, Uncle Kofi, the Right Honorable Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, my dear brother, thank you, and representatives of brother monarchs and heads of states here, members of the diplomatic corps, present, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Nananum. The culture of Asante requires that we receive our guests with braccio to soothe our hearts before we engage on any activities. Tonight, it is not just a duty to provide the traditional braccio, it is an honor for us to have the opportunity to break bread with such a glittering company. We are honored to receive the President of the Republic and the Vice President, our elder statesman, Uncle John Ajikunkufo, and it is a real honor to welcome back to Menchia the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, who stands today as a symbol of the restored unity of the new African heritage. Right Honorable Dr. Keith Christopher Rolla, I thank you very much for journeying all the way to this place today. This is not reciprocating what my visit to you, because now you've done it twice, so I also have to do it twice then. Many have journeyed thousands of miles to be here. Delegations from the Republic of Morocco are here. I've had a delegation from Ivory Coast, led by the foreign minister who came to see me. Niger, I know they are here to see me. I know that Anglo-God Ashanti flew all the way down today to come and see me. The delegation is here. And there are so many of you who've journeyed all the way to come here just to be present here, to enjoy, to have this break bread with us tonight. I thank you all very much in a deep sense of gratitude. We like to think that they have made these journeys because of the respect they have for what we are and what we stand for. In the affairs of nations, as an interpersonal relations, respect is not conferred. It is earned. So it gives us a sense of pride to think that our journey over the last quarter of a century has earned the respect that has brought us together tonight. I do not speak of our guests from foreign lands alone. Most have journeyed from every corner of our country. Your presence testifies our shared values and the unbreakable bonds that now tie us together as a nation. Sometimes I marvel at what our culture offers us and wonder why we fail to appreciate fully what it means to us. Along our journey of the last quarter century, I have tried to assure the world that Ghana's democracy is safe as long as it works in harmony with our traditions. This is not just for the symbolism. It underscores the enduring respect for our culture and its capacity to subsume personal interest to the common good. Tonight, in commemoration of our Silver Jubilee and before this global audience, I pray that the wine we serve and the bread we break be unto each of us the wine of peace and the bread from which we derive abundant grace in the years to come. I thank you very much for being here tonight.
His Majesty Opemsuo Osei-Tutu II, King of Asante, Asante-Hene, celebrating 25 glorious years of impact locally and globally. Put your hands together and let's celebrate our King. Speaking with the wisdom of King Solomon, testifying once again to the maturity of our great kingdom, the vitality of the monarchy, but above all, the strength of our institutions. One more time, let's celebrate our King. And so tomorrow is the big day. Stacy, what should we expect at Akwesidai?
I would say we would expect a lot of beautiful Asante culture. Those of you who don't know how to do the Adowa dance, you have to get ready, because tomorrow I will be teaching people to do the Adowa dance myself. Into bana nimsa emane how udebe hume metro near tutuno ba kumienu sa into bekofieno na weni masano. It's going to be a day of pageantry, a day of showing the world that Asante is indeed a great kingdom. So please make it a point to wake up early to join us tomorrow as we celebrate Akwesidai.
And to respond to that all-important question that the King poses in his speech, the essence of our culture, this is what I think tomorrow should really be about. Akwesidai should remind us not only about the ceremonial part, but as individual and collective introspection on our way of life and living together, stressing on our diversity and cohesion, because we have only one Asante man, which doesn't start with us and which wouldn't end with us. To this end, I ask that we put our hands together and celebrate this great kingdom of ours. Asante man, long may it long live our King, and long live us all. Tonight, we begin the party with the royal dance. Please make welcome our King and the Princess Consort as they lead us in the after party. A round of applause. Cameramen, please keep your distance. It's an exclusive with the King and the Princess Consort.
Osoro ya wodi, asase ya wodi, oyi biaranti sewo. Osoro ya wodi, asase ya wodi, oyi biaranti sewo. Lasa tutu diwo yene, oh diwo yene, nana diwo yene, nana diwo yene.
And with the blessing of the King and the Princess Consort, we invite the President of our Republic together with the Vice President of the Republic and his spouse, our special guest, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago and his wife, the Chief Justice of the Republic and her spouse, in short, all the members of the high table. Respectfully, I invite you to the dance floor.
Opemsuo, why you need for tower, and I'm something Asuru Yamudi, Assassin Yamudia, or Yibia Ranti Sewo. Asuru Yamudi, Assassin Yamudi, or Yibia Ranti Sewo. Opemsuo, that's up to 12. Santa Maria, that's up to 12.
We shall receive now to join the dance party, Excellencies, Heads of Missions. All heads of diplomatic missions. Let's see you on the dance floor right now.
Good music. Yes, sir. But I was so making a woman son of my own day. But I was so sad, we have been fair. We have been fair. But I was so when your man could be. Yeah, when your man yes, sir. Asa, 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 asa. Give it to me, give it to me. But I was so bad to me a ferry. But I was so sorry, woman, and no. I don't even make that name. But I was so to the commune. Yet to block you, I don't get waste out of our foreign.
We begin the after party with Master Kwabwa. If he's ready, let's have him on stage.
I'm up in Skawati. So go to my bay. So go to my bay. Yeah, 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 yeah. When you see guy, I'm the way. I'm up in Soko. Baby, mama, I'm the way. Yeah, be my way. I'm in Soko, Soko, my bay.
Oh, Soko. You know, one.
I'm gonna make Barbara, and my mama tells you, me now one name, and my mama tells you, I just so me don't me, and I'm a go, I won't talk enough for, I am a go for. I did not so your soul.
So I was sorry, we go away. Waba makuma utwe, wunti minti so be more. Although easy see us one day. Waba makuma utwe, wunti minti so be more. Although easy see us one. My darling, my sweetie, my darling.
Mr. Soundman, please bring up the levels a bit. Thank you.
Manupa on 61 na Jubia. Ajadia family home back on book. Memaipa on for na Jubia, me day. Ajadia family home back on book. Be who moving kika, be brown movie magic. Be who moving kika, be brown movie magic. Be who moving kika, be brown movie magic. Be who moving kika. Bidi baby ako, bidi baby ako. Let go of my Western. Bidi baby ako, bidi baby ako. Let go of my Western. Wait, you can't style of it. Wait, you can't style of it. Hey, wait, you can't style of it. Hey. Wait, you can't style of it. Would it ask what on the knockers in fact? Cacrabas and woman, and said you are more from. What for you can send the voice simple. And I want to find a man sugar daddy. Daddy Abri, be who mo be giga, be brown mo be magic, be who mo be giga, be brown mo be magic, be who mo be giga, be brown mo be magic, be who mo be giga. Ah, come on, be the baby I go, be the baby I go, be the baby I go. Let go of my wasu, I be the baby I go, be the baby I go, and be the baby I go. Let go of my wasu. Why you don't worry when people see me with you? Why you don't fall that I posted the picture with you? If the love that we share is real, or do you wait post to me, post to me? I'm coming to post to me, post to me. Post me on Twitter, post to me. Post me on Facebook, post to me, post to me. Post me on WhatsApp, post to me, post to me. Post me on WhatsApp, post to me. Post to me on Twitter, post to me. Sayana baby ba, and yes me ya kwajirobi. Oyima wachire me fandodo. Anaza me shutoli nasa wasiya. And yes me unet me. Oyima wasiya na yembo. Sikiti ya de jedo yemba. Girl, you blow my mind. Go wasiya you do. Cause I think about you all the time and all of the things you do. Girl, you make out the we go. You make out we go. Girl, you make out the we go. You go, some messy hold on, come in all day. Messy hold on, every day, every day, every day. Messy hold on, every day, all day. Messy hold on, come in all day. Come in, oh, you are, 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 oh, you are. At the other Panua, where would I know? Oh, you are. At the middle of Panua and Vagaso. Oh, you are, 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 oh. Chef, on the walk of my car, yeah. What's up, I can fire? What want to do so can love you? Chef, never die, don't come. What the last I got in going into you? Yeah, what's up, I have on my arm? Don't put some be in the minion roof, yeah. We had a day on that. This is none of them, but I'm a bum, and for them grass, you give them, and I want my bum, come myself. Ah, they don't want my comment, they don't know the phone call. The Sasa City, Timber, my police in the nice. Ah, I'm an area over there. Hey, can you blow my mind and go see you do? Cause I think about you all the time and all of the things you do. Girl, you make out the ego, you make a ego, girl, you make out the ego. Because I'm a Messia, hold on, come in all day. Messia, hold on, be there all day. Messia, hold on, come in, be there. Messia, hold on, all day. That's a question to be go. Was on Bucrat and go. Come and give me some toto. Never would be a bobo. Someone come and come and so cold. I don't broco, else a bobo. When you style show. And so you may miss for maybe you may cry. Woody why? Spice of my life, or why I go to lie, or girl, you make out the ego. You make a ego. Girl, you make out the ego. You make a ego. Some messy hold on, come in all day. Messy hold on, be there. Messy hold on, all day. Messy hold on. I just I got you. Oh, you are what you have to do. I know some shoes to leave, not so serious. I guess I'm going to tell me. Oh, you are what serious. I have to go. Sing it here, I do know you're quiet. Girl, you blow my mind and go on, see you do. Cause I think about you all the time and all of the things you do. Girl, you make out the ego. Some mess, you would have come in. Come in. do you say I don't pay me? What do you want, mommy? What do you say I don't pay me? It's when I'm nobody different. I want my body in it too. What do you say I don't pay me? What is that? Somebody, Saranova, who are you? You got also who are doing this. When you've been saying to me tonight. So I'm into me, cause oh, me lady, I say I love it. Everybody, everybody else is saying I don't go. It's you even more, I mean, yo, yeah, yo. Everybody else is saying I don't go. Hey, too much, yeah, I don't see you, yeah. Everybody else is saying I don't go. Say what I mean, boy, yo, yo. Everybody else is saying I don't go. Now I found someone to sit on my door. My friend or him, never surprise me or him. I don't be it's a million at you. The man will be young, come here. And got yourself over that Santa, would you? But you must see everybody. When you hear Sunny, when you hear Sunny, when you hear Sunny, yes, to send it on. Say I don't pay me. What do you say I don't pay me? It's when I'm in money different mood. I want my boy with different mood. What do you say I don't pay me? What is that? Somebody, so I don't know who are you? You got answer who are you this? When you meet I'm into me tonight. When you I'm into me, cause you say I don't. Me baby, I say I don't go. That's what you be more me yo. Me baby, I say I don't go. Oh, too much yeah, I don't see you. Me baby, I say I don't go. Say what I be more me yo. Me baby, I say I don't go. Oh, too much yeah, I don't see you. Someone to come my own, and I will find someone to sit on my throne. My friend or him, I want to come me. I don't be and you. And my will be young, come here. And what is up about that sentiment? Would you? But you must see everybody. When you dear Sunny, when you dear Sunny, when you dear Sunny,
Good music. Yeah, yeah.
It's a big celebration.
Yeah, yeah. Asa, 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 asa. I join your king, hey, and then I don't hey. I join your king, hey, and then I don't hey. I join your king for one it's in the animal. I join your king for it's in the animal. Dancing is for free. Asa, 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 asa. Da da what's up? Shake you. Da da what's up? Da da. I join your king, hey, and then I king, hey. I join your king, and then I king, hey. I join your king for one it's in the animal. I join your king for it's in the animal. Israel, I don't know. Yes, sir. Oh, me, I don't know your way. 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 Oh, me, I don't know. I want to knock and sing for festival. Oh, hey, baby. Oh, me, I don't want to knock and sing for festival. Oh, hey. Dansez, 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 dansez. Assois mon niveau, aïe, aïe. 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 Oyiwe, oyiwe, oyiwa, oyiwe, oyiwe, oyiwa. I know you are Papa, make him to be a Papa. I know you are Papa, make him to be a Papa. Oyiwa, oyiwa, make him Papa. Oyiwa, oyiwa, make him Papa. Oyiwe. Yourself up as I am here, all the girls see me. Yourself up as I am here, all the girls see me. I am not in my wonder, pay your debate. Yourself up as I am here, all the girls see me. Hey! Paramenankuruma, 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 no, even get the Menancy of Yankee, Paramenankuruma, no, Menancy of Yankee, Paramenankuruma, no, Menancy of Yankee, Paramenankuruma, no, even wine, what's so shake you, dada, what's so shake you, dada, what's so shake you, dada, what's so. And when you know the most of my better, so much of the Musa. And when you know the most of my better, so much of the Musa. Senua, my friend, Tino boy, Pano no boy, Papa no boy. I'm a friend, my friend, Tino boy, Pano no boy, Papa no boy, yeah, boy. Auntie Maria Bongo, Auntie Maria Bongo. Asa, 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 asa. Auntie Maria Bongo. Auntie Maria Bongo. Samina me gonna some bis me jamana. Samina me gonna some bis me jamana. O Auntie Maria Bongo as a bis me jamana. Hey, I'm on free. There was some man. Betty Faye, Masinga Faye, Ema, Carnation Doctor, the ceiling tip, baby, I'm so cold. If you're not doctor, hey, they get what's in there. On a wangala. What do maybe I was here, Sylvia? Arrow glass, Asa, 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 asa. Ago, amen. I'm a friend. Ago, amen. Get this young man, mama, yo, minazo, yo, minazo. It is your maya mama darling. Yominazo. Asa. Ladies and gentlemen, proper hard life music. Yes, sir. Asa. At the name of Yamungo, at the name of Famoko. At the name of Yamungo, at the name of Famoko, singing ya, you are the day. At the name of Yamungo, at the name of Famoko, at the name of Yamungo, at the name of Famoko, yeah, you are the day. In a single chichi, you are the day, you are the day, you are the day. In a single you're the day. Asa. Open your mouth, on your mouth, Open your banner on him on Franklin. That's all will be around to stay as open your banner. Open your banner. Open your banner. Open your banner. My friend, why you? Open your banner. Open your banner, open your banner, open your banner, open your banner, hey! The bomb up on the umbrella, the bomb up on the umbrella, the bomb up on the same. I'm concerning on a baby, 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 the same was one of go, Asa, 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 asa. This is one from God, yeah, one from God, yeah, Bokamo, Mesikamo. This is one from God, yeah, one from God, yeah, one from God. Asambani fatonye, asambani fatonye, you're the world. Asambani fatonye, asambani fatonye, yebo mena nibio, asambani fatonye. Was a more country for the way, asambani fatonye, yebo mena nibio, asambani fatonye. Was a more country for the way, asambani fatonye, yebo mena nibio, asambani fatonye, yobezo. Asa, 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 asa. Asa, 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 asa. Yeah, oh, you are gonna go. I say you are gonna go. Remove, you are gonna go. Hey, yeah, oh, you are gonna go. I say you are gonna go. Remove, you are gonna go. What's the way? I think my young one. No, it's the way. Not one day. What's the way? Evo. What's the way? I am my young one day. What's the way? Evo. What's the way? I am this is one from God. They one from where? They both come home. Ofikamo, Tina Sukamo, they won't from God, they won't from God, they won't from God, they won't from God, they Bokamo, Ofikamo, Tina Sukamo, they won't from God. No one no free man, I just say. I don't want no free man, I just say. Yeah, yeah, I gave me some mama, yeah, massa. Yeah, yeah, I Ajeni sama mama ye basa. Give it to me. That's it, that's it. I don't want no free man. I get me say. I don't want no free man. I get me say. Yeah, yeah. I get me some mama, masa. Yeah, yeah. I get me some mama, masa. Dadamu, musom, shake Dadamu, musom, shake Dadamu, musom. Proper highlight music. This is cinema. This is cinema. Hey, yeah, Zawaya. This is cinema. This is cinema. Yeah, Zawaya. Sisinibum, tapinibum, sisinibum, tapinibum. Yeah, Zawaya. I do me say, me san for the true. Sisinibum, tapinibum. Asa, 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 asa. Anana trauma, it's about trauma. Hey, anana trauma, this is about trauma. Anana trauma, this is about trauma. Anana trauma, this is about trauma. What's it? Anana trauma, this was about trauma. Anana trauma, this was about trauma. But you, I could go with James. I could go with James. I can trauma get you. Aye. I could go with James. I could go with James. I can trauma get you. Aye. Talk about the police. How you feel police? Second police. Everybody police. Chema we are dying for our summer to go. I'm for one thing. I'm for one thing. I'm for one thing. I do not come on now. For summer to go. Hey. Papa Superintendent, the Chavare was aye, my new business. Sajo, Sajo. Sajo, 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 Amini Rakoma Bisia, Sajo, 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 another trauma, this was our trauma, another trauma, this was our trauma, another trauma, this was our trauma, another trauma, this was our trauma. What's it? Now me, don't let to see. Sumanyami, anyami to see. Now me to see. Sumanyami, anyami to see. Mito, anyami papa, masumole. God is morning. Nito, anyami papa, masmole. God is morning. Be anyami, anyami gonyo. I am for me papa. Be banyami, be banyami. I am gonyo. I am for me papa. Mito, anyami papa. Masmole, but it is small me. After the police say, and if your police say, yeah, my police say, Chimami, you're there. Aye, watching you. Aye, anyway, I Chimami on there. After the police say, and if your police say, my police say, Chimami on there. Aye, watching you. Aye, anyway, I Chimami on there. Make our arena mambo, make our arena mambo, was it Brian Pramia? Our arena mambo, Brian Pramia. Our arena mambo, was it Brian Pramia? Our arena mambo, Brian Pramia. Samine way, awa. Samine way, awa. Oh, you didn't want to go, oh, you didn't want. Oh, you didn't want to go, oh, you didn't want. Big arena mambo, Brian Pramia. Oh, Blanyoko, agency, mucho fefel, it's mommy mommy. You can't see me walk a battery. Me be like a Kenny Sani. It can be a K, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, in the Mocamia. Why am I reading it? Come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. Oh, yeah, in the Mocamia. Why am I reading it? Come on, yeah. Come on, yeah. Oh, blind, come. Mucho fefel, small me bombe. Me can't see me walk a battery. Me be like a Kenny Sani. Me can't be a K, oh yeah. Oh yeah, in the Mocamia. Why am I reading it? Oh yeah, in the Mocamia. Why am I reading it? Come on, yeah. Oh, bisa, bisa na mudama. Oh, bisa, bisa, bisa. Oh, bisa, bisa na mudama. Listen, this for free. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Makanya ni menyenangkan, dan dia mencuri all day. Ayo samiano, mariasi. Ino mias, you want to make mama. Oh, ino mias, you want to make mama. Ah, no, you want. Ino mias, you want to make mama. Mama, you want. Ino mias. You want to make mama. Hey, Saniano, what do you sing? Hey, Saniano, what do you sing? You want to make mama. You want to make mama. You want to make mama. Hey, Saniano, what do you sing? Hey, Saniano, what do you sing?
What an evening it has been. Bring it down. Bring it down. Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, why don't we put our hands together in celebration of what has been a glorious celebration of our King.
Thank you.
We thank you ever so much, the band. Tonight wouldn't have been possible without you, our esteemed guests. You are the ones who augment our celebrations. And I think the King has done it all. So let me just reaffirm his gratitude to you all. Accept the warm and gracious thanks of the kingdom. This evening, ladies and gentlemen, humbly, I would want us to close the same way we began, by obliging God to come and give us his final benediction. Would you please rise? A moment of silence, please. And so we thank you, O Lord, for obliging us tonight with your provision, your protection, and your providence. It has been a great evening. Pardon, we beseech thee, whatever thou hast seen amiss in us, and continue to us thy protection and blessing as we leave this place. Make us sensible of our obligations to serve thee, and may we all, our actions tend to thy glory and our advancement in knowledge and virtue. Finally, may our efforts be crowned with resounding success tomorrow at the Grand Aquisidae. We ask all this in faith and thanksgiving through your Son and our Savior, Jesus Christ. Amen. To this end, happily have we met, sad to part, but hope to see you again at the Aquisidae tomorrow. Please remain standing as the King and the official party take leave of us. A round of applause. The King will sit in state tomorrow and will receive us all. We urge you to please join us early and make time to officially greet the King and celebrate with him this great milestone, 25 years on the throne.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go, Asachi Emio. Go, Asachi Emio. I will send you up and down, but one. Unisika was in Branyanjo. I actually got the phone. I know what I go. Oh, I'm oh, Abana, oh, Abana, oh, Abana, wherever you go. Hey, Abana, 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 say it. Go, Asachi Emio. Go, Asachi Emio. I want to say, but I'm not one. Unisika was in Branyanjo. I had to make a phone and no one said it. Oh, Abana, oh, Abana, oh, Abana, oh, Abana. Wherever you go.